You and me is like perfection. I've been loving our progression, but I gotta make a confession, no. Lately I've been having questions, oh. See, I've been missing your affection, and this kinda reminds me of the last one. Maybe it's time I learn my lesson, no. Maybe step back from my protection, no. Tell me, am I still your baby? Or just holding on to memories and the way you used to make me crazy, or did I do something wrong? Are we still going strong? Or you're stringing me along? Then that's like you. If I have to ask, then I probably already got my answer. But before I commit relationship suicide, tell me a little, reading in between the lines a little. Tell me if we lost the vibe a little. Uh-oh, let's go. Boy, that's my cue. We left it up in the air. I need you to make it clear for me. I need you to keep it real with me. I'm on your mind. I'm ready to pull up on you and show you I want you. Boy, you just do it for me. Even the homie said you suited for me, oh. But now the energy got hazy, oh. Tell me, am I still your baby? Or just holding on to memories and the way you used to make me crazy, oh. I can't seem to shake it. I need you here with me naked. Oh, but boy, don't have me waiting. Cause if I have to ask, then I probably already got my answer. But before I commit relationship suicide, tell me a little, reading in between the lines a little. Tell me if we lost the vibe a little. Uh-oh, let's go. Boy, that's right. Tell me I'm the one, I'm the only one. Something's gotta budge like the time you want. Tell me I'm the one or I'm up and gone. Yeah, touching on my body like nobody does. We lock and key every time we link up. Put some pressure on so I know you're mine. 'Cause if I have to ask you one more time, one more time. All these questions got me questioning.
Okay. Tube, you're good. TikTok, fine. Let me come on in. I know y'all. It's hit 20 minutes. I had to get Tube situated because I forgot, since I haven't played Star Rail in a minute, the stream, because if you don't know, thankfully I can like schedule the streams and all that. And since I be like copying over a previous stream, Star Rail stream, and I think I forgot when I got my monitors. The previous stream I think I didn't have, well, when I played Star Rail last time I didn't have the monitors, and all the settings were based off of that stream, and then I forgot I had to like because I'm streaming in 2K and not 1080p anymore, so I had to like figure that out, and yeah, that will take me a little bit and fix that with too. But yeah, but hey everybody, happy Thursday. What today is? The 12th. That one's Thursday. Tease. Thursday going good. Mine's been well. Now so hopefully on Wednesday was Gucci. Mine was good. Chilled like I normally do. Checked my clothes, because if y'all don't know, I will be doing try on haul of the clothes that I bought from Shein. I didn't tell y'all where I got them from last Tuesday. They're coming from Shein. I had a lot of stuff for a good price. I'll tell y'all the price when I do the haul. I'll tell you how much. I'm just like, I'll very good, decent price. And they all shipped. Well, it's just one thing that hasn't shipped yet, which is the shoes. I forgot how many pairs of shoes I got. Originally I got one, but then I was like, oh wait, those are cute. Put them in the cart, and it just more. So yeah, but everything has shipped. Now obviously just gonna see if they all gonna be coming next week, because they all say they're gonna be coming on the 18th, 17th. Something early on next week. So next week, hopefully everything gets here in time I can do the stream, but we're gonna see. So that's why I'm like, I don't know what day gonna be on yet. I gotta just see when I get all the stuff to come in. Yeah, but everything's shipped. But it's just one pair of shoes that haven't like shipped yet. But before we get into the game, y'all, I gotta yap for a little bit, but not for long because we need to get into the game because Starwell been a minute, and the story going to the new planet 8 hours. I checked, it's gonna be like an 8 hour, 7 hours and 50 some minutes, but y'all know me, we're gonna be a little longer since obviously I'm yapping and all that. But let me say what I gotta say before talk about the game. Paralyzed dropped it a Paramaker. I'm gonna say Paralyzed gameplay. They dropped a Paramaker gameplay of the Paramaker making your para, and it looks really good. I still gotta watch it. Kind of watch it like fully in its entirety, but I skimmed through it a little bit. I'm like, it looks really good. I seen the lashes. I was like, oh, the lashes look really good. I like the lashes. I like on the paras and all that. And then the hairs are cute and too. So yeah. But yeah, when I was looking at it, I was like, I want to make my para. I want to make my para now, but gotta wait until May. We're getting there. But yeah, it looked really good. And what else? And an update on the plushie I'm supposed to be still getting. If y'all don't know, I ordered from U2's, and obviously I got the Sims like little collab that they did with U2's, and obviously they're over there. I got the figures, the Grim figure and the Cowplant figure, and I ordered a plushie too that will supposed to come alongside them. But now knowing of U2's and how long things take, because to get here, they were running behind on shipping out the Grim plush. That took a little bit more time than the figures, since I ordered it back in September and now it's March. I'm like, yeah. But during the holidays, they had the pushback and all that. And then the email I sent last time, like, where's that at this time? I'm like, it's been so long now. I was like, is it still gonna come? But then I got an email that it got shipped and all that, and it came. It's on the way. But yeah, but long story, it's where I'm at now. It's in the Sunshine State now, because it was in California, and the guy here, I was like, oh, it came after seeing that it come from California. It got the Florida real quick. I was like, oh damn, that was quick. Yeah, so it should be here tomorrow, I think. So if y'all see me on Friday, tomorrow, hopefully I'll have something to show y'all of the Grim plush, the cute Grim plush. But yeah, but it's almost here, thankfully. Yeah, I gotta see if I'm gonna be ordering from U2's again, because like they did say it's gonna take time, but damn. Oh my goodness gracious. But yeah. I don't see anything else I gotta talk about. Oh, yeah, I did yesterday. I found at the time. I did play more of Arc Knight and Field. Ooh, I did. I was like, let me get, because I've been trying to get some time to play it, and I did play it. Still getting the ropes of it. Some of this. Oh, after playing a good like amount of it, finishing like the after getting all the like beginner rewards and all that, and then before finishing like the big like portion of the story a little bit, there's a portion where you gotta learn the I forgot what it's called, the whole like building aspect, like the factory building aspect, which is a little like the building aspect is a little it's like a little tasking, and I'm like But other than that, it's very fun. It's fun to play, but I still have my reservations about it. I'm like, oh no. But the game just looks so good. Though. It's like, oh, the graphics and all that. But it's just the factory building. I'm just like, just tedious in time. decent time. But probably just that beginning portion of it. Just gotta get through the build. Cause I know they got you can do blueprints to like you don't have to like actually like build if you don't want to, but still I'm like, oof. So I'm still trying to feel my way around that and see if I still want to continue with it or not. I'm just like, but yeah. And then marbles, not really with marbles. The new skins are gonna. I think they should have been dropped by now because they dropped around like 10 my time, if I remember correctly. The Thing skin and Daredevil. Well, it's actually on tomorrow day. Let me see. Because y'all know the time differences when they release stuff. I think it's supposed to be like around UTC time. Yeah, so it should be around that right now, which is 10 my time. Damn. I'm about to check later. Yeah, but now that officially done with the skins for season 6 and 6.5. So now season 7 is next week. So I can't wait to see next week what we're gonna begin with the roadmap for season 7 and then 7.5. Well, we ain't gonna be seeing what 7.5 yet. Gonna be to be continued. But like, what skins gonna be coming in 7 now? For the first phase of it, like what we're getting, who gonna be on the battle pass, like some. Yes, I can't wait to see how these skins with these for the characters. And also do the new hero we're gonna be getting as well. So I can't wait to see next week all about that. But again, but that's all I think until I remember something I forgot to yap about. But I'll yap about later if I do forget. But yeah, now for Star Rail, yeah, I told y'all it's been a minute since because they had delayed 4.0, and so that meant Star Rail has been off my my rotation, but now it's trying to weed it back onto the rotation of getting back into the story and all that. I looked up, the story is 8 hours. Y'all know Star Rail stories be lengthy, bitch. 10 hours, 8 hours, especially when we were in the Peliconia arc. The last part of that quest, I forgot. I'm like, it was like 10 hours. Something. I was like, oh my god. So yeah, but it's nothing crazy. This is only 8 hours, but I'm not gonna be doing all 8 hours tonight. Y'all know I usually can. I can hang for that long, but I'm trying not to do that and again, me know when to stop and chill. And I already did like a whole almost 8 hour stream this week earlier, so I'm like, man, let's not sit here. Even though I could, let's not. So I'm gonna just do like a good 4 hours, 30 minutes, something like that, depending on like where we're in the story. If I can like stop playing it and then resume it at a different time. But yeah, so we'll see. Run at marker an hour when we get there. And for the new characters, I have not gotten any because there have been events that I could do, but it's just this event I haven't gotten into yet. The events, and there's also some stuff in the store that I can get as well. I still haven't gotten these like polls, which just ends in 11 days. So I might get these soon enough. And I already got that one. But oh, I haven't got the supply. My monthly thing yet. I mean, as I told y'all, it's been off the radar. Even though I still been doing my dailies and all that, but just been laying on it. But I did finally get Kafka, y'all. I finally got my Kafka because I've been wanting my Kafka for so long. So I can have her in my Damage Over Time team, and she is. I got Sally. Since we could get like a free character for 4.0. They had like I forgot the whole like all the other characters that we could get for free 5 stars, but Kafka was one of them, and I was like, let me get Kafka. I got everybody except her. I felt like they should have had you can get their weapon as well. That would have been a little amazing. Like we get their character and then like their signature too. But now they say only the character. You figure out the weapon later. So she's just running this, and then her almost built. I just got to get that up a little bit, and her relics and all that. She's good. In the current team I got her lined up with, even though I probably need to see about this team, but I'm like, we need a healer, put him in stain, but this is me being goofy with the team. But yeah, now let's get into the story. Y'all get comfy, all that. And also, I am like not late, but I am coming in like around like I came in this room like around like a 9 something going into 10. So yeah, late, but not too crazy late. Yeah, but get comfy, get your snacks. I don't know if we got I think the drops have ended, so I don't know if drops are still a thing. But if they are, get them. I don't. But let me check. Let me check to see. Nah, there are no drops. They have ended. They have ended. So. And then the characters that are on here, the general, which she was running through the whole version of 4.0. By luck, I haven't gotten near of them because y'all know I've been complaining about my luck around my gotcha games lately. So no, they didn't come home, neither of them. And I'm getting dragged. I think I'm 35, 30. I'm 39 in pity for the guaranteed. So we'll see if I get them or not. You got Sparksy and the Gentle. Both, obviously, the new path, which is Elation. And they also drip marketed a couple days ago, or the other day ago, a new character. And Trailblazer, Elation. Who's Electra, so. Or Electric. Lightning. I was like, what's the name of the element? Yeah. But yeah, we'll see if I can get like enough pulls to try to get one of them or get her. I do want to get Sparksy though. But I do want to get the general, but oh no. Okay, let's start the story.
That's my proposal. There's no harm in giving it some thought.
I understand, but the Express's voyages are meant to extend the Silver Rail. That won't change.
But the cosmic situation will.
Oh, Jade. Hey, girl.
The Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it. Isn't that why you started the trailblazing journey? To connect?
When it comes to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own. Madam Jade, your olive branch should be extended to everyone.
Greetings, nameless ones. Deliverer of Emborius. I'm here to celebrate our victory before the Express makes its warp jump, and lay the groundwork for a long-term partnership. On behalf of the Strategic Investment Department, and in the name of Diamond, I hereby invite all of you to Astropolis to discuss our alliance.
We're jumping into investments this early? Where's Astropolis?
It's the crown jewel of Epsilon, headquarters of Interastral Peace Entertainment. It might not quite match Penacony in terms of glitz and glamour, but in the eyes of IPC folks, it's the ultimate vacation spot.
Another vacation spot? No. Because we got promised a vacation. Did we got promised a vacation in Penacony and it turned into trauma? Nothing but trauma. Nothing but sorrow. No. No. Don't tell us a vacation spot if it's not an actual vacation spot. We already felt for it last time. It's not. It's not.
Might as well think of it as a gift. A celebration feast for allies. And a well-deserved vacation. Defeating Iron Tomb is, of course, a feat worthy of being recorded in the history books. It's something that belongs to the cosmos, and even more so to the Nameless. But you and I both know this is just the beginning. To eliminate the threat of the destruction, all forces must still unite as one. To this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction alliance, bringing together all forces that can be rallied to the cause.
I'm glad to see the Astral Express is on the list.
You're being too modest. You're heroes who defeated a Lord Ravager, and therefore the most brilliant emblem on this banner. I believe the Trailblaze would make a strong candidate for leadership.
I'm truly flattered.
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts. So, may I have the honor of expecting your presence?
Every stop the Express makes is decided by all passengers together. Madam Jade, please, give us some time.
Of course. Then I shall wait with anticipation.
We gotta see if we're gonna go there. But wait, let me see something real quick. I forgot, where's the recap? Because there's usually like a little recap before we get into the next thing. I forgot where that's at. Not that. Well, I did play it prior for myself last time, that's why. It's okay.
Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters and become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Come on! When has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. Her idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind. What do you think?
I'm about to say no. I'm okay with it.
Why? Mind telling us your reasons?
We should agree for now, and take things one step at a time.
Well, you're not exactly wrong if you put it that way.
But it's still better not to take any risks. This responsibility is too heavy to bear. Even if it makes sense, we must proceed with caution. Besides, it goes against our identity as free people of the Express. Once we accept, the nature of the Trailblaze would completely change.
But I really wanted to play this real quick. The like recap for what happened last time. Obviously, the Infirmarius arc, because y'all, the Infirmarius was crazy. It was a lot. It was so much. Ooh, I can't even reiterate what happened because it was so much in just again. More trauma, more just sadness, more depressed, and all that. But let me play this because it didn't pop up again because I thought we could like replay the recap what happened. But let me play this right here so y'all know a little bit what happened. You're not getting a little bit too refreshed, but I'm just like, it was a lie, it was a lie, it was a lie.
To address the fuel shortage, the Astral Express followed Miss Black Swan's suggestion to travel to Emporius, a place known as the Eternal Land. However, soon after the arrival, March suddenly fell unconscious, and the landing that Don Hung and I made on Emporius was anything but smooth. After surviving the crash, the Trailblaze squad met the local heroes known as the Chrysos Heirs.
I missed
From
them.
them, they learned that the titans sustaining the world were beginning to decay, and that Emporius itself was scarred and broken. Thus began the prologue of the Flame Chase journey. At the end of this epic adventure, we uncovered the truth. Emporius was trapped within the eternal recurrence, created by Finan and Cyrene. Their goal was simple: to defy the Eon and rewrite the world's fated end of destruction.
Yeah, so they created that whole loop effect all that time. Finite and Cyrene. I was like, oof.
Carrying on Finan's legacy, we stepped once more into the cycle, determined to find a way to break free from fate. After thwarting the schemes of Xandar, the First Genius, and Evernight, we finally gathered together to face the Lord Ravager Irontomb.
Xandar, oh, child, ooh. I don't miss him at all. That man talked it. That man, oh, ooh, he talked so much and slow. Like, I was like, you were taking too long to talk. I was like, sir, oh, I'll miss him. I'll miss him.
The battle was so immense that it even drew the gaze of Noose. Herta took Irontomb's place, completing her self-coronation as the Lord Ravager fell. And Cyrene, the child of remembrance, gave her life so that the seeds of a new world could take root among the stars.
Yeah. So Cyrene had to. Yeah, that make me. Yeah, so Miss Ma'am had to walk back in time. So she's basically doing the whole loop of, since she obviously is remembrance herself, she had to do the whole going back in the loop of what we were going through in Informers, if I'm explaining it correctly. Yeah, she just got to go back in the looping of that. So she couldn't stay with us. So to prevent Irontomb from coming back and annihilating us all again in the repeating of what happened in Informers at the tail end, she has to go back and just into the looping of time and just keep doing all that. So that's sad.
And so, the Epic of Enforius came to an unprecedented and romantic close. In Noose's extrapolations, the fourth instant had already begun its countdown. With the spirit of Trailblaze shining in full, we brought this journey to a close in the purest, most poetic way imaginable. And as we bid farewell to the Eternal Land, the Astral Express set off once more toward its next destination.
Yeah, so that's what happened in Informers arc. I'm surprised how they condensed it down all to that, because there's so much fucking more. It was a lot. Funny how they can like this. I'm just like, how funny how they condense all that to just what that was. I'm just like, so much shit, so much. But yeah, but the Chrysalis heirs are safely in the book. Sadly, they can't. I thought we were like gonna revive them. They're actually gonna be alive, because obviously Informers is not an actual place. It was a whole. It's a whole. Damn, I forgot what they called it. It was a planet of just ones and zeros and digital. I forgot how to explain it properly. But yeah, it was not a real planet. And I thought at the end we're like gonna bring them to life. Them actually be real, but nah. We can't do that. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do it doing it in the future or time, like we come back. But yeah, but they're safely in the book that Cyrene gave us, as we wrote and all that. So yeah, but everyone's safe in the book. So if we can go visit them anytime, we can go into the book. I guess, and we could, or read the book. But yeah, it was very sad. It was like tearjerker at the end. But yeah, so that's the recap of what happened. Now, back to this.
Anyway, we should politely decline for now.
Sunday, what does your gut tell you?
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control.
Oh yeah, Grandpa Welt. He doesn't have a voice. I forgot. They're changing Grandpa Welt's voice VA, I think. If I remember correctly, because there was people talking about it. I was like, oh yeah, damn, why they change I love Grandpa Welt's voice, the VA. Yeah, but I can't wait to hear the new VA though. See how they sound for him.
According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
What do you think?
I'm okay with it.
To fight the destruction, we need more allies.
You're right. The more friends, the better. But I'm worried that the cost of this friendship will be our freedom. The discussion's over, so let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
I second that.
Me too.
I trust everyone's judgment.
I abstain.
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice. But somehow, you don't seem surprised.
She's not.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment. There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one of my strengths.
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies. When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himiko. I hear the moon of Planarcadia is full again.
Planarcadia.
I bet Miss Himiko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
Ooh. Go home? Mama Himiko homeland? That's your homeland, Mama Himiko?
So the moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Planarcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets. Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through Planarcadia, my colleagues will surely give you a grand welcoming ceremony.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now. Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
Planarcadia? It's been 15 years since I last heard that name.
15 years.
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Something that Jade would do.
Are you planning to go back and check it out?
I love pom-poms. Jams.
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids?
They are cute.
The civilization of Planarcadia on Ahatopia is my homeland. And it's also where the Astral Express once crashed and set off again.
It's great to hear you talk about your homeland.
Well, I've been away for so long. To be honest, I'm also not quite sure about this. Dan Heng, March 7th, and you You've all grown so much during your time in Amphorius. Each of you has become a truly capable Nameless. So you must understand that Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos. Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, do we become a core force against the destruction? We should give this question some serious thought before we depart. Going back to where the Trailblaze began again could be a way to reconnect with our original purpose. More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting.
It
So we need
was.
to take a proper break. Ahatopia is an Arcadian world steeped in the elation, making it the perfect vacation spot.
Y'all always say this, but we get we said this about as I mentioned earlier, Peliconi. Still trying to recover a little bit from that. Amphorius wasn't a vacation spot to begin with, but equally more just sad and traumatizing. Yeah, it's about this now. This new vacation, perfect vacation spot. No, it ain't. Nothing vacation, nothing relaxing gonna be about this. I'm already tired before we even get there. I'm already exhausted. I'm emotionally already exhausted. I'm already tired. Because the shenanigans, whatever they are, gonna be something. I'm tired.
So, what do you think? That's my suggestion. Give it some thought. Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier. Would you mind passing the message on to her?
Is he part of the Trailblaze? What Black Swan at? Hey, Queen.
I heard you have some ideas about the next stop.
Where were you just now?
Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express has come to an end.
Oh, she is going. Oh, we got so used to you being here.
The Memo Keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories. Your trust, and my small act of rebellion against the Garden of Recollection.
We gonna miss you.
Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out, and she's waiting for me.
Wait, is it who I think it is? Are you going to erase your memories with us?
Of course not.
Oh, okay.
The time I've spent with all of you is a treasure I couldn't find anywhere else.
Oh, stop.
When you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to find me.
Not the lady, Evernight.
If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Please convey my apologies to everyone for not being able to say goodbye in person.
Oh.
Farewell, sleepyhead.
Oh, bye, Black Swan. Until we meet again, group. Oh, we got so used to her being here for so long. Man, I was surprised. I'm like, is she part of the Trailblaze? Cleared. She wasn't.
Planarcadia, another land known as an Arcadia.
Black Swan has left.
Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Even the usually scattered Memo Keepers have received a call to gather. Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge, and she's always made it out in one piece.
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to Amphorius.
We wouldn't.
Let alone experience this unprecedented adventure.
Mm-hmm.
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her, and wish her smooth sailing ahead.
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board. Let's head to Planarcadia.
There you go.
After such a tough battle, we all deserve a good rest.
Was that him stretching? Let me hear it again.
After such a tough battle, we all deserve a good rest.
Not him stretching. Lovely to the ears, but continue. We're not gonna be resting. I'm like painting this whole like we're gonna rest a vacation spot. We're not gonna be resting or having a vacation. Bumfoolery gonna be happening. Shenanigans. Yeah, it'll be if it's Miss.
I have no objections.
Mama Himiko homeland. Let's go out to Oh, I gotta learn how to say the name. Planarcadia? How's she called it?
I'm on board. Let's head to Planarcadia.
Planarcadia. Let's head to Planarcadia.
Since we're all in agreement, Conductor, prepare for the warp jump.
Attention passengers! The Express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on. Destination, Planarcadia. Let's go!
Oh, they didn't do a whole like little animation of the going there. That whole like shutting off. Oh. What was? Oh. Who's she? She did get drip marketed, so she's coming.
I dreamed it again. What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised. Looks like the Express has once again taken the wrong route. There's nothing we can do about it. In the river of time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long, they're bound to have a terrifying reunion. Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils. I've been rambling on since the show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you?
Yes.
Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting.
Is she breaking the third, fourth wall right now? Might give us a break. No, they're not going to give us a break. She is cute. Girl, we don't know what's going on.
Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them.
Whoa! Oh, that was so cool.
So we're not just stopping in low orbit this time, but making a direct landing?
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
A whole platform? Just for us? Is this some kind of VIP treatment for coming home? Oh, talk about rolling out the red carpet! The Express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
From what I see, the Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate.
Oh, she's
Allow me
pretty.
to introduce myself.
Pearl.
I'm Pearl, from the IPC Strategic Investment Department.
Pearl. She's one of the gems. The crystal gems, yes, them. And she's so gorgeous.
Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia, I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss Himiko, back home.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over administration of Planarcadia.
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more prosperous, it would be a profound honor.
We would be even more honored to have a face-to-face conversation with you.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one you just mentioned. Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in Planarcadia so much you never want to leave.
Don't say that.
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's once again the time of the full moon.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express. After 15 years, now that the Phantas Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantas Moon Games will begin as scheduled. The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across the cosmos will be stopping by. This time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Xianzhou Alliance has also arrived. Don't be surprised if you happen to run into them.
A Xianzhou envoy?
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchui.
The Yuxue.
Since you just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask them for anything you need. All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Bye, Pearl.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
Yeah.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance. Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEO's intentions, or to firmly reject their proposal. At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. Welt, care to join me? As for everyone else, you're free to do as you please. My suggestion is, why not take a look around and get to know this world better?
Also, on our Trailblazers journey.
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou envoy.
Huh? Why you two?
I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances. Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
Hey, you had the toughest time in Amphorius. Since we're splitting up, why not make your mission take a break with March?
Take a break with March. Yeah. Since we spent all our time with Jung Hung throughout Informers, I guess it's our time with March. We spent not much time with March since she was already there with her her other personality, Evernight, technically already. So, and mostly, yeah, she was legit there before we even, yeah, so yeah, she was already, yeah, but we wasn't with March, so we'll be with her this time.
I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. I'm counting on you.
I got you, stop.
Same goes for you, March.
No, I'm saying it in that voice.
Aw, now we'll look like two immature kids just loafing around.
Especially with my hat on. Yeah, very much. I'm already a grown up.
Wow, you grew up pretty fast then.
Don't worry, you two. Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave. I have a favor to ask of you both.
I've made contact with the Xianzhou delegation. Sunday, let's head out.
If there is any etiquette I need to follow when meeting Xianzhou people, please let me know in advance.
And those two having their own adventure. But probably get a little bit time more with my man Duck Hung. I want more. Even though again we got it all in Informers. We got it with him, but I'm like, I want more. I hope we do it.
Oh, Marge, you're here.
So, what kind of mission do you have for us?
It's a long story, but what if I told you there was a game being played in a corner of the cosmos? And the winner might become a neon. Would that pique your interest?
Of course it will. But wait, really?
You two saw that special moon in the sky, didn't you?
Yeah, very animated.
That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Phantom Moon Games is held every full moon. And that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes an Eon.
The quotations.
Pearl mentioned that name too. Just what kind of ceremony could be so mystical?
Historically, the origin of the Phantom Moon Games is tied to a group of mourning actors. Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an Eon.
Is meeting an Eon really that special?
Not really. As far as I know, many factions have their own ways of gaining an audience with them. Like the IPC's tourist package, one-day glory tour of the Amber Lord. Pay 1.8 billion credits and you can get a close-up view of Klapoth from an orbital ship at Pier Point. But the Phantom Moon Games are different. They're one of the few well-documented ways where you can actually see an Eon and receive their response.
Could this be? Could this Eon be?
Hahah, the Elation.
Mm-hmm.
Legend has it that they personally started the Phantom Moon Games, though their motives remain a subject of much speculation.
Of course.
Hahah is also one of the Eons closest to humans. They have left behind countless pranks, with this miracle of Ahatopia being one of them.
Aha, the name of them. Okay. What's the deal with becoming an Eon?
According to historical records, when a supplicant rises above the rest, the elation will manifest, listen to the victor's wishes, and share their authority for 1 minute.
1 minute.
Considering this Eon once injected all their power into a noblesse worm, It's not surprising they would do something like this.
Not no blessed worm.
What does it mean to become an Eon for a minute?
A minute.
Among past winners, some sought ultimate power. Some yearned to erase their past regrets. And someone even stored this planet within a scroll painting. But how their wishes were granted and what became of them, only rumors remain, and no one knows the truth.
So what are we going to do?
The first signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantom Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos. With all eyes on these games, the IPC won't be the only ones with ulterior motives. The road ahead will likely be fraught with hidden dangers. But what's important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how. I have only one mission for you both. Explore and understand this world in your own way, as the place where the Trailblazers began anew, and my homeland. You might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others. Trust what you see with your own eyes, and believe in what you choose to believe.
Me too. I won't let him walk ahead alone.
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. In that case, everyone's got a mission to take care of now. Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what kind of surprise she has in store for us.
The Astral Express has arrived. Welcome.
Now this is what I call a grand welcome. Let's get off the train. Oh, right. After a few trailblazing expeditions, I've totally figured it out. The first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some earth-shattering secret. So when the door opens, keep your eyes peeled.
Of course, I see. We first met Finon, if I was correct, and he was a significant part of the main story of Euphoria. So I don't think anybody else we've met before.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
In the name of erudition, traverse the cosmos. We meet again, deliverer from beyond the sky.
Please, no. Like we were done with him. Please.
I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara. This time, I choose to walk the path of elation, and I shall defeat Noose with my sense of humor.
Listen, how both layers reading.
After all, I did say before.
My latest dream is to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius.
Oh, Sparkle. I was about to say, I'm like, please, Anna, please be where you need to be. Not here.
Hey there, gray hair and darling March. Sparkle? Ah, it was you all along? Surprised? Well, This time, I'm here as Planarcadia's cultural advisor, specially appointed to be the tour director for the Express crew.
What do you do to the real tour director?
What are you talking about? I am your director, Director Sparkle. I know we had some minor entanglements in Paniconi, but you all had fun there, didn't you? Now, the Astral Express has become quite the hero. Her Excellency, the CEO, wanted to find someone who got along with you to show you around this place.
That was you.
So I took on that job. What kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase got along?
Literally.
Time's ticking away. Thankfully, there's no bomb here. So are you coming with me or what?
Let's go. This is a part of the Trailblazers.
Fine. But from now on, no more pretending to be someone else. Lame. Anyway, shall we get going?
Who that?
Whoa!
Oh my goodness.
Pretty please.
Look at them flames.
Welcome to Perdido Station. Passengers exiting, please use your tickets to early manner. Please be mindful.
Is this a train? Looking sharp.
Thanks for the compliment.
Look! The train just spoke.
Of course it did.
Before us stands not just a train, but a strangeling.
The term strangeling is so outdated. Look, times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the Fakine Protection Act. We prefer to be called imaginary.
Imaginary.
Ugh. So by the book, you really love those fancy scientific names from the IPC textbooks, huh? Fine. Have it your way. This here is a species unique to Planarcadia. An imaginae.
Imaginary.
Or a being born from paintings.
Born from a painting. Oh wow.
Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names, they could bring their creations into reality. This belief in things yet to exist is called wish power, and it sustains the existence of imaginae. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the laughter. Oops, got sidetracked. This here is the Bullet Worm Express, an imaginae in charge of transportation. You could say they're in the same line of work as you folks.
Oh, so you two must be the Nameless from the Astral Express. The passengers in my stomach are always gossiping about you. When you get a chance, hop aboard and give me a try. Let's see who's faster, me or the Astral Express.
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance.
Yeah.
But, man, who would have thought that the Express here is actually a living being? An imaginae. That's absolutely mind-blowing.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duo Mention City.
Holy smokes, there are cops at the station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless. If anyone acts out of line, please don't hesitate to call us.
Oh, gray hair and darling March. You're real celebrities now. Next up, I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff, so try not to faint.
We're celebrities. The cube.
Welcome aboard the Duo-Mention line. This train originates at Perdido Station and is bound past. The next stop is Hahah Grand.
Holy cow, it's packed in here. What do we have here? Don't worry, just some local specialties.
Look!
That pink-haired girl? She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. Is she the inspiration for March Bunny? And that guy with the gray hair next to her is so dashing! He must be the baseball raccoon.
Yep, that's me.
But he doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
Hey there, friends from Planarcadia?
I don't know what's going on, but hello there.
He spoke to us! By the laughter! This is the most amazing moment of my life! Wait, over here!
Uh-oh. Blow kiss to everyone. I think we're eating this up.
Everyone, please maintain order!
The people here are way too passionate. I've never experienced anything like this before. So, this is what having rabid fans feels like? Feels intoxicating to be the center of attention, doesn't it? Just don't get too caught up in it. You might not find your way out.
It's a bit too crowded.
Excuse me, bosses! Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed. Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat! Could you tell me how to get these two out of here?
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton, responsible for overseeing Perdido Station.
Whoa, cats really are liquid. Wait a sec, this kitty is the station master? This world is so weird.
Just now getting
The
that.
station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests get so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans today, my measly pension will go right down the drain. So I've prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VIPs. Please hurry and exit the station that way. Perdido Station! Please! Passengers exiting, please use your tickets to pass through the gates in an orderly manner. Please be mindful of your personal belongings. Thank you.
You can't point to different. Oh, the whole little mini game. Okay.
Staff passage? To be precise, it's the Imaginary Staff Passage. A long time ago, all of this Arcadia was sealed inside a scroll painting. For people inside the painting, they just entered another dimension. It was completely safe. That's because someone brought everything back to reality. Care to guess why the IPC is here? This nation that was once lost in a painting was salvaged by the IPC.
Let's patch it into the painting.
That's right. It's Planarcadia's must-see attraction. The portal entrance known as the Interplanar Jump. Though civilization has moved beyond the canvas, the world within the painting wasn't abandoned. Instead, it became part of life for both humans and strangelings. Come on, you two. Follow my lead, and let's dive into the... Interplanar!
Interplanar.
How did I turn into Pom Pom?
Oh, wait. On closer inspection, you don't look exactly like Pom Pom.
Oh, wow. It's like playing another game.
I can jump so high!
Listen,
It's jump time. Ooh,
music
I'm gonna-
changed.
There we go. Cutscene. Oh, look at me up there. Oh. That was so wow.
I thought I was about to go to heaven.
That was so fun. Wow. I was about to say that. Very much Mario right there. I was like, oh wow. Every chip involves us falling from high places. See, I would say that because in Peliconia we fell from a high place. And in Formrius as well.
Are all these imaginae? That's right. This is Planarcadia, a world where strangelings roam freely, and a paradise woven from elation and wild imagination. That huge creature perched on the tower is staring right at us. It's giving me the creeps. Oh, it doesn't usually eat people. Unless it spots pink hair.
Let's tell her that.
What's the matter with you? Jumping around and scaring people. That big fella is called a thunder coil. Don't worry. To him, we're just tiny ants on the ground. Not even enough to get stuck between his teeth. Thunder coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder and rain? Why is he just wrapped around that pillar without moving an inch? changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imaginate to integrate into civilized society. Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too. What? Strangelings have to work too? That's life under IPC management. Who dare deny Imaginate their right to work? Now, the Thunder Coil amplifies TV tower signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams, lame prank shows, and there's the big news about the Express arriving.
Ah, let me.
Look! What's up with that billboard? That's not fair! Why does he get a huge poster while I don't?
The music's louder than them. Turn that down.
Huh. The IPC is really pulling out all the stops to hype you guys up. Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. You'd better watch your back. That's one of those giant robots Mr. Yang loves.
The world looks so cool. Oh.
Why don't you help me lift it up?
Ah, so that's how the chests look.
We can use it.
Please support our new single.
Nameless. Oh, these little guys. Okay.
Ah, that photo booth looks a lot like my camera. It's a...
Busy man. Oh. We already knew the IPC was something way before. We already know them. We know of them. Well, talking to one of them. And also, we... Ventrine. We know them. Oh, these two.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
What is that? A decapitated Intellitron? This is a new life form that was born after the last Phantom Moon Games. An imaginary called a Mechatron, created by the IPC. Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so, Imaginae take this chance to multiply and thrive. Just like they say in documentaries, when spring arrives and nature awakens, it's mating season for the strangelings again.
Mating season.
The novelty's probably worn off by now. Let's keep moving.
Oh, I'm gonna get that chest.
Director Sparkle? What's with this huge line of people? Looks like a new release of a comic. Fluffy across the blue? What's this? I'd love to get a copy and check it out. I don't think you guys would enjoy this comic.
I said, oh. No explanation. I need to move.
Clinic has been around for so many years, and still couldn't...
Is that a dessert shop run by cats?
After all, no one can out.
I'm at the dessert shop.
39 ice cream. No, half price.
I'm just looking at everything. Oh? Oh, smell this.
Dreamless Coffee
Oh, no.
is a chain store
Oh, okay.
owned by Cat Imaginae.
Oh, it is.
The coffee and desserts here are absolutely delicious. Stop talking. I'll buy you a coffee if you just shush it.
Let me have a taste.
Are you two travelers from outer space? Welcome to Planarcadia. How's the situation in the cosmos these days?
I'm just defeated the Lord Ravager.
Oh my! If it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! What an honor to meet you both. As Nameless, you must go on life and death adventures all the time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to keep smiling happily forever? No matter what adversity comes your way.
What you trying to sell us?
Happy forever? Is that even possible?
Means no happiness at all. How you mass fool?
A masked fool? Ha! Of course not! The fools only seek their own happiness, while we want to make everyone happy.
Make everyone happy? That's the funniest joke I've ever heard. The only person with a sense of humor is probably that big shot from Planarcadia.
If you're interested in learning more, I'll be around here. Feel free to come find me anytime.
Interesting. Ooh, mango, coconut milk smoothie, matcha, banana, the mango. Oh, we actually have to talk to her.
Society of Happy Smiles. As everyone knows, this place is blessed by the laughter, making it a peaceful paradise. However, even while living a peaceful life, our existence remains entangled in countless worries and suffering. Crushing workloads, measly pay, demanding bosses. Turn on the TV, and all the bad news from across the cosmos hits you in the face. These are all enemies of happiness. Just like how the Astral Express defeated the Lord Ravager, we, the founders of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, have received divine revelation from the laughter and vow to help the residents of Planarcadia defeat these enemies of happiness and bring joy to everyone.
Every fool in the tavern says stuff like this when they get drunk. Listen, the laughter is talking to me.
Hey, you two, interested in joining us? It would be such an honor for all our members if you could become part of our society.
Oh, gray hair March. Don't tell me you two are buying into her nonsense. This lady seems a bit off her rocker. Let's get out of here quick.
I'm super interested.
Really? Please allow me to introduce.
Hey, we're only halfway through exploring this street. How can you let someone whisk you away already? Sorry. We just arrived here, and there are still so many places to check out. You can introduce us next time.
Oh, is that so? That's a shame. But don't worry. Opportunities for happiness will always be waiting for you. I hope we can have another heart-to-heart someday, so that you both can be guided to a life filled with eternal happy smiles.
Ma'am, yum.
Oh, there's something on the traffic light. Should we check it out from the overpass? Want to try the latest drink in our cafe?
Oh, it changes.
been wondering about this since we were at the station. These colorful little dumplings seem to be all over the streets here.
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little things we call wispy.
Wispy.
The tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day can condense into wispy. Some say these little creatures are proto-imaginae. They just never had anyone to give them forms, so they appear in the world in the simplest, most natural state.
They do look pretty adorable.
Yeah.
Like little wiggly blobs of jelly. Probably shouldn't ask this, but can we eat them?
Good question. Can we eat it? Is it tasty? How do you eat it?
They may be mischievous, but please don't hurt them.
They probably taste good.
Eating random things off the street will give you an upset stomach.
They look like those candies. I forgot what they're called, but delicious.
When the express passed through the skies, I saw it. That's the Phantom Moon, right?
The shades. It just winked at us.
Legend has it the Laughter themselves painted it. But who knows what's true and what's not. So, does hahah really watch over those who attend the Phantom Moon games through this moon? Well, well. Didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be interested in this Eonic game too.
We want to join the Phantom Moon games.
I knew it! The Laughter once traveled with your Akibilly, and now the Nameless are drawn to their game in this Arcadia. Must be fate. So, what aspect of the Phantom Moon games would you like to know about?
How can we join the games?
You must have heard the legend of the 8 morning actors who offered their stories to the moon in order to try to move hahah. The masks that were worn by these 8 people are the tickets to joining the games. Under the full Phantom Moon, choose one of the masks and become a supplicant. Then you can compete with the other 7 for the chance to meet the Eon. Looks like we'll need to get a mask first if we want to join the games.
Lovely. What are the games really about?
In modern terms, it's all about getting views and clicks. Views and clicks? Are you kidding me? They didn't have that kind of stuff in, mythological times. That's how the legend goes. The morning actors offered up their stories, but the Laughter didn't even spare them a glance. And so, to catch the Eon's eye, the Phantom Moon games ended up leaving behind incredible feats each time. From forging swords that could cleave mountains in half, to transforming snowy peaks into floating jellies of sugary frost. It's still the same today. The supplicants must give it their all to capture the attention of the people of this Arcadia and accumulate wish power. And the Laughter will only reward the most thrilling miracles.
Are you interested in the Phantom Game Sparkle?
Oh? Don't tell me our little drama in Penacony wasn't entertaining enough for you. Gray hair, let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with some minor issues lately. Oh, what kind of issues could possibly be bothering you?
Literally.
Don't tell me you're cooking up another crazy scheme. I'll keep you in suspense for now. So, where do you want to hang out next? Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of things there. Hey, gray hair, where are you running off to? The food street's right ahead.
Trying to explore, but I guess I'm bound.
Click, click. Huh?
Take a pic? wait, is it click, take a pic? Diego, if you know, you know. If you know the song from the camera, I think it's a click, take a pic. Or something else. Who this?
Gotcha! I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now. Looks like it wasn't my imagination. What's this little thing's deal, huh? It's kinda dressed like you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days, turning heads wherever they go. There's always someone keeping a close eye on your every move. Click, 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 click! Holy for Bowly! For Bobo Weekly Exclusive Scoop! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparksy, seemingly to join forces for the Phantom Moon Games.
Streamer Sparksy? Who's Sparksy? Who does Sparksy you speak of?
Famous raccoon? Secret rendezvous with Sparksy? What is he talking about? Some tabloid journalist trying to stir up a juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. But our darling March is way cuter than this paparazzi creep. Hey, I can speak for myself. Click, 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 click. Breaking news from Burbobo! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express openly claims Burbos can't be journalists, suspected of human supremacist ideology.
Oh.
Hey, don't write nonsense in your report. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and catch that thing. Can't catch me. Boom, 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 boom. I'm out of here. So, are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence it? We would never do something so violent.
Well, we done violent. I don't even think that's even a word. Even trying to say it. Violent. Nah, I can't even make that word up. Can't even flood my mouth properly. Violent. More violent things we have done. We've done a lot of violent things.
Smoke bomb? You sneaky Furbo! Coffee, maybe
Oh!
That little fella.
Does a flashbang me? Oh my goodness.
And transform into different things. Let's look around. Sit wherever you like.
We can use it.
It's your turn to choose to live, no? So, Megatrons need to eat too?
Nope, we got him. Not my butt.
Finally, gotcha. In your dreams. Boom, 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 boom. Out of here.
I guess we're just gonna keep chasing it. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, wow. Hover cars.
Thank you so much for your help this time. Please continue.
Say it with me. I can do it. I'll work harder. I'm the best.
There we go.
Impressive.
That was cool. But yeah, they said a budget. This whole thing is giving very much budget. There's like whole mini games embedded in the whole thing. I'm like, dang, okay. Crazy.
Yeah.
Finally cornered this troublemaker. Delete those sneaky photos, and don't you dare write any of your made-up stories, or I'm gonna show you what's what.
No escape now.
I, for Bullitzer, may just be a humble tabloid journalist, but I'll never bow down to evil forces when it comes to defending freedom of the press.
Humble.
I'm on fire! Whoa, why did this guy suddenly get into a combat stance?
We gotta fight. Now that's one brave Furbo. Let's go. I ain't never gonna fight.
Guys, the Rainbow Bridge. Have some sunshine.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Stand still. Destiny is apparent.
Ill tidings manifest.
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
Please, don't hurt this poor working furbo.
And then get rid of the photos.
Acting all tough just now?
Literally.
You've got some nerve, sneaking photos of Miss Sparkle and the Astral Express. I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. As for the Express's Great Raccoon, we're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see, I've even styled my whole outfit after your look.
That explains it.
Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up emotional distress, lost wages, nutrition fees, and whatnot. 1 million credits per person should do it. A million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. For the money, you risk your neck being a tabloid journalist, sneaking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express.
Oh, you seen that on TikTok? Cause I was just about to get it. Oh, okay. No, I'm looking at 2. I was like, something's going on with 2. I was like, okay.
Right now, I've got no money, and well, no life left to lose either.
Let's just let it slide.
Gray hair. Being this kind-hearted is gonna come back to bite you.
It bites us a
I
lot.
offended the Great Raccoon of the Express. I suppose we could settle this with some compensation.
Get rid of the photos.
Huh? Didn't you just say you had no money? What's with the sudden change of heart? This seems fishy. My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I implore the Great Raccoon to visit our Furbobo Weekly magazine office. Here's my business card right here. It has the magazine's address and contact details. Rest assured, President Nihilux will definitely present compensation that'll satisfy the Great Raccoon. Please, please make sure to come claim your compensation. What's it? Ah, darn it. It got away again. Make sure to come claim your compensation? I wonder if I can trust that Furbo's words.
Let's drop by when we get a chance. Yeah.
Money can't buy entertainment this good. Since that scheming little Furbo's extended an invitation, might as well go check it out. Right now in Planarcadia, there are eyes following you everywhere, just like that Furbo. So, Sparkle, what's your angle in keeping tabs on us? My darling March, you still doubt me. What about you, gray hair?
I don't believe you either. I believe in you. I trust you never hurt us.
You got that right. Why would I ever hurt my favorite source of joy? What you should be worried about right now isn't me or that tabloid journalist from earlier. Mm-mm. Has the renowned Astral Express come to Planarcadia as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the Eon's game, eager to share their authority? For the local residents, you're already in the spotlight without doing anything.
Literally.
If you decide to join this game, you'd better stay on your toes. There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantom Moon Games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, the Astral Express is the perfect prey. Among the folks I know, there's one who might become your enemy. She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead. Wanna go check it out together?
I wonder who she's talking about.
These little wispy are quite mischievous. As lively as our darling March. Hey, I'm being super well behaved here. Wow, so many gold coins! Just some unclaimed wish power coins. Pick them up when you find them.
Huh. Huh. Yeah. Huh.
I can't hit them.
Huh.
Yeah, her thing doesn't go that far. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. 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 Yeah. Huh. Huh. Huh.
She shoots up.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh.
Who else can hit that? Let's see, can Bukill hit it? Yep. My man can, my cowboy man.
Not bad. How many credits is this worth?
Let me just shot through them people.
Hey, gray hair. Where do you think you're running off to?
Exploring.
We're supposed to be heading to the plaza?
Can't explore for nothing.
The Elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, people have their own different ways of practicing Elation. You've noticed those massive @signs floating over there, haven't you? The IPC has built a comprehensive network in Planarcadia, letting people soak up entertainment around the clock. Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantom Moon Games. Though, they've been itching to do that for 15 years already. To us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building their dull, mechanical business hives everywhere. The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their elation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this dull elation has spread like a plague to every corner of Planarcadia. Come on in and feel it for yourself.
Just a little 8 hours. No time to explore.
This reward's not even a fraction of the bounty on my head.
What is this? Oh, you can grab on the edge. Hold on. Died 7 times, yes. Look, see, he held on to it. This don't start me all the way in the back. Oh, goodness. Oh! Damn it. I held it for a bit. Oh, I timed it too late.
Not bad. How many credits is this worth?
Planarcadia has enough entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? Real fun. What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day and being stuck in a dream? The Phantasmoon games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. It must not become just another bargaining chip in the power struggle between cosmic forces.
This enemy you mentioned.
She'll be here soon. Have some patience, gray hair. I witnessed the potential of the Trailblazers in Penacony. The sparks that fly when paths collide. It's absolutely mesmerizing. In Planarcadia, what surprises will you bring for the elation? And there's also the preservation, the hunt. Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantom Moon Games, Planarcadia looks just like a card game among eons? If that's the case. Friends, have you ever heard of Cosmicon Collective? What's that?
And that's a no.
It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. Tons of people are playing it at the tavern, too. The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with their power levels. Just roll the dice and compare numbers to see who's stronger and who's weaker.
We have a card of me.
Why don't you take a guess? Gray hair. Care to play cards with me? Think of it as a rehearsal for the Phantom Moon Games. Right here, at this tiny card table. If you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy's name. Maybe we can team up and take her on.
Lego. After besides, play the card. Match can begin. Ooh, chow. Oh, so I see a bunch of numbers. Oh goodness. Each have several. The attackers like are numbered. The dice based on their. It comes after attack. That number of dice summons level and summons defense. Points is from attack. Will deal HP damage to 0. Okay, that's a bunch of words. This character card has attack level 3, so you need to select 3 dice to attack. A 4-sided dice can roll up to 4, and a 6-sided dice can 6. This number roll higher. It's higher than lots. Okay, defense. Just like attacking when depending, select the die number, you can't reroll during defense, so pick the highest. Oh, okay, so I can't roll when do I go? Character card battle. Okay. 1 second if all so there are 4 this type of game. Okay. Do I need the reroll? It should be fine. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing. I'm glad you're understanding. I barely. I think I get it.
As expected of you, gray hair, starting off with a bang. Since you won, this card is yours. If you want more cards, go chat with the card masters at the plaza.
Who's that person on the card?
A streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. She calls herself
Sparksy.
Sparksy.
This is you were talking about?
That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you, has been seeking a chance to join the Phantom Moon Games. It won't be long before she shows up at the plaza. That little trouble you've gotten yourself into. It's her, isn't it? Ah, darling March, I just can't escape your sixth sense, huh? She's our common enemy. If you need my help...
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can! Ah, she's right there! Get her!
Everything we leave behind in life has a way of coming back to us in unexpected ways. Now that the IPC guide is here, the tavern guide will be on her way. So, you really weren't sent by the IPC to welcome us. Quality time together is always so short. Before I take my leave, allow me to give you a friendly hint. Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantom Moon Games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantom Moon.
Is this some kind of riddle?
Oh, we gotta have a riddle.
Remember this little riddle? You might need it when we meet again.
And it's funny, when soon as Sparksy about to come, she leaves. Interesting.
Finally! Found you guys.
Not him.
You wouldn't happen to be the guide the IPC assigned to us, would you, Mr. Scott?
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses.
I have all the
After
guides.
the Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic Investment Department. And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who got along with the Express crew to be a guide.
And that was
I was
you?
assigned this important task. But just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. And when I woke up, I found myself stuffed in a trash can. That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her, I'll make her pay until she's completely broke.
What in the world was Aventurine thinking?
I'm starting to question his judgment in picking people.
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face!
We don't.
I, Scott, totally understand your frustration. As long as you're safe and sound, that's all I care about. So, dear bosses, would you like to grab a bite to eat, keep playing around here, or perhaps enjoy my latest animal impersonation act, huh?
Let's not do that last part.
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is so intense. It's almost painful to watch.
We're waiting for enemy to show up.
Enemy? Not on my watch. Anyone who wants to harm my esteemed bosses will have to first step over my dead body.
That can be arranged. Funny enough.
At your command, I, your humble servant, Lyndon Scott, shall fade into the background like a shadow, completely unnoticeable, until the end of time.
They love using him as a gag. at this
Annoying guy
point.
is finally gone. Let's head into the plaza and see what fun stuff they've got.
There's a cat coming through the screen, throwing money, and it just goes right back. Oh.
Hello, how can I help you? Huh?
This one's just passing through. Buddy, you've got the wrong person. If you want to play cards, I'm your guy. Hit me up anytime you're in the mood for a game. Or, you want to trade some cards.
The crocodile. But yeah, another invocation TCG. Goodness gracious. Ooh, loves. I really know. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go right to the thing. I'm like,
Lady Sparksy's stream should be starting soon. Sparksy? That Furbo from just now mentioned that name too. What's her relationship with Sparkle?
So who is who exactly is Sparksy? That's what we want to know. If I know.
Oh, there's someone who doesn't know the great Lady Sparksy? I smell a new fan in the making.
Would you mind introducing this Miss Sparksy to us?
I am so glad I get to introduce Lady Sparksy to those who don't know her. She's the cutest live streamer in Planarcadia and our savior. The first thing I do after work every day is wait for her live stream. She's about to start streaming right here in this plaza. Stay with us and we can all enjoy her performance together.
Yeah, wait. That might be some people who probably will be telling them in the survey. Who knows? I won't be doing them. Or no matter.
Hello? Hello? Oh, my lovely fans. Sorry to keep you waiting. Can you hear me?
We can hear you, Sparksicle!
Has everyone been working hard today? Did everyone eat properly?
A full belly makes a happy heart! Let's watch Sparksicle till it gets dark!
Has everyone been treating me with lots of love today?
Forever devoted to Lady Sparksy! If ever not, may lightning strike me!
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the audience today? Oh boy. She must be talking about us.
Old model. Wait, what you talking about?
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the audience today?
Old model's aura sparkle. Yeah, that's us.
Let's see. Which naughty ones went to meet someone they shouldn't have?
Cutscene.
Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teaming up with Lucky to deal with me? What a jerk! Her favorite toy is mine now.
Not just getting whisked into something.
Let's Sparksicle give you a proper makeover.
My outfit changed? Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is your relationship
Literally, what is your relationship with Sparkle?
with Sparkle?
Did that useless old model send you to save her?
Save her? She's in danger?
Or is she hoping that you join Apprentice Moon Games?
Oh, joining the games. Probably both. Save her and the games. Get into them.
Not bad. So my little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power of love to catch you and bring you back. My dear, lovely fans, those two bullies want to hurt me. Please, everyone, protect your beloved Sparksicle, won't you?
Sickle.
Get those baddies! Get those baddies! Get those baddies!
Uh-oh.
Hey, we mean no harm. Can't we just talk this out?
Sparks, you don't want to talk it out.
No harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what the IPC loved to say when they took over Planarcadia? You're all cut from the same cloth.
No, we're not.
You want to control the game that the Laughter left for this world, just like the IPC, don't you?
No! We don't. I we don't resonate. We do not claim their energy. We're not part of them. Almost need to deal with them. But wait, why is he in the bushes? I just now see him. What's going on up here?
The ceremony left by the Master of Elation must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned into some boring, pathetic, dull, tedious, profit-driven social mixer. You've got us all wrong. Bringing the fun back to the Phantom Moon Games, that's the Masked Fool's unequivocal duty. My dearest, cutest fans, let's get this party started!
In the name of Sparksicle, we hereby declare you are guilty! Arrest them immediately! Arrest them immediately! Arrest! Arrest!
Man, let me change my team up or nothing. Damn. Oh, change lineup.
You know, I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
Oh, I forgot to tell. Wait, I don't know if I told y'all. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I said anything about Sorrow. I got Aglaya. I don't know if I mentioned it. It was again. I don't know. I thought about it a while back ago. Did I get a picture of her? Is she in my photo? My photos. Let me see something. I did get a shot of her. Aglaya. I must forgot to take a picture of her. Yeah, I'm gonna say I take a photo of it. Yeah, but I got Glaya. Let me use her. Use them. Put that on the wrong person.
I'll endure.
Moment to doubt farewell. Adorned in splendor.
Why didn't you do that?
Let's start the second.
My purpose is to protect mountains more. Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Being direct is always preferable.
Yeah, I think I must have gotten her. Cause I usually obviously take a photo when I get a character. I must have gotten her when I was playing on my Portal on my PlayStation. I must have did that. I thought I used to take a picture.
Stillness and then
Just steal your things, Sparkicles! Those were called the haters for you!
Oh, darn it! She's rallying her fans to attack us!
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
This mortal form.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
countless threads, all within my grasp. Thus, your fate and mine become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Stand down. Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law. Passengers of the Astral Express. I'm an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense. Don't worry. She won't be able to harm you as long as I'm here.
Her eyes, oh.
You meddlesome fool. Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicants' actions during the Phantasmoon Games, do they?
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of troublemakers in this land who claim to be joining the Phantasmoon Games while actually causing chaos.
The cleavage is just like it just wow. My eyes just I'm like period.
Planarcadia is a society governed by law. Any act that violates the law, even if done in the name of the Phantasmoon Games, will be severely punished by the Department of Aberration Defense.
Severely punished? You're just a lapdog of the IPC, yet you're still so full of pride. That's very funny. That's exactly what I'm saying. Planarcadia under the IPC's rule is boring as hell. Even the Phantasmoon Games have turned into some kiddie playdate for all the goody two-shoes. Nameless, you're free to go for now. But I'll be keeping my eyes on you. Next time we meet, I'll turn you into devoted fans. I'll make you mine.
Escaped, huh? Excuse me. I'd like to have a word with you two. Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt that easily.
By saying things could have turned out pretty badly.
Hello.
I want to go get that chest.
An abundant fragrance, worthy of recognition.
Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
We don't need to introduce ourselves, do we? Miss Kuchiba, you probably know who we are.
Of course. The newspapers, TV channels, they've all been reporting on you nonstop.
No, you were police trainer.
Mm-hmm. As you both know, Planarcadia is quite a fascinating world. Creatures made real by artists' brushstrokes. Objects that unexpectedly come to life. Strange dimensions hidden within paintings. And even the ground beneath our feet that occasionally trembles. This is what the Department of Aberration Defense exists for.
Everything from managing supernatural anomalies to registering Imaginae and ensuring their continued existence. And of course, there's the Phantasmoon games that Sparksy just mentioned.
If I'm not mistaken, was it Mr. Scott who sent you here?
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with ordinary criminals, but with masked fools, which required decisive action. So, a phone call was immediately made to the Department of Aberration Defense.
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we do now? Our guide ran off, and we got into a fight with Sparksy's fans. I guess our shopping plans for today are down the drain. Should we give Himeko a call and fill her in on what's going on?
Ain't she in a meeting right now?
I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. I bet you haven't tried the local delicacies yet, have you? How about this? I'll take you both to grab a bite nearby. That way, you can kill some time while waiting for your friend.
Yay! My stomach's been growling like crazy!
Oh, Mama Himeko's point of view.
Color reproduction, 96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction, 93.6%. Conclusion. On the physical level, my reproduction has reached the appraisal threshold. This forgery can now be considered the authentic piece.
Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error? Or something beyond the numbers?
I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this Arcadia.
But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title.
It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In Planarcadia, political influence carries limited weight. To add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art.
I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Legend says she performed a miracle, conjuring an entire plane of existence and sealing the whole world within her scroll. Do you want to know how she did it?
I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle, meaning its true nature remains unknown. In other words, it is an unexplored market. Understanding comes first, then investment. That is the natural order.
Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency. Cast into a realm sustained by imagination. The 10 Stonehearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own pearl in this strange and dazzling sea.
Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon games. Personal growth is not part of the task. Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 Stonehearts are 10 independent decision-makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only prove counterproductive and bring needless loss. As always, I follow the optimal choice. Neutrality. That is also my answer to Obsidian.
A flawless reply. Your cool logic is always captivating.
Lady Pearl, that Express Navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art.
This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond, I will fulfill my duty of strategic investment. Send the guests in.
Both of you, please, come in.
Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you for receiving us.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication. I am glad. Everything is proceeding smoothly.
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that, at your core, you're already well aware of our purposes.
I know that you have come for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%. Can you tell me why?
Grandpa Welts, can't hear him.
That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade System, and 63% of them have preserved their native civilizations. This is the result of the Strategic Investment Department's work. Planarcadia is one such world. On this land, the preservation and the elation coexist in harmony.
That remains open to debate.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, every participant may experience moments of doubt or retreat. But, based on extrapolations, we believe by following the route of the Trailblazers and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt. The threat of the destruction will ultimately be eliminated. Hesitation breeds instability, and instability makes us vulnerable. And our enemies will exploit every crack to break us apart.
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error. That number, 91.2%, is inaccurate.
Then, is the probability of rejection 100% in your eyes?
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also only a matter of perspective. We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work with you.
This outcome exceeds my extrapolations.
Oh.
Tell me, was it a change in your emotion that led you both to shift your decision?
No. Actually, your earlier perspective inspired me. The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. The Express had always been insignificant compared to them. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Now it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express, while the Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed and lose their sense of self. That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts and imagine this possibility. To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each other. The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can. Work with the Harmony. Calculate alongside the erudition. Help aim the arrows of the hunt. And build the steadfast shield of the preservation.
Using all the paths in a sentence.
What part does the Trailblazers wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
The ship's sail? That sounds no different from my former proposal. Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. However, I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Planarcadia, and it still follows the path of elation. But in my eyes, Planarcadia has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express. The IPC intends to use the Phantasmoon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in. Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
That involves classified information. I have no comments.
Of course you don't.
However, since Miss Himiko is open to cooperation, I can share more within reasonable limits. This way, guests.
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantasmoon Courtyard.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the games. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the masks' forms. Then, the games shall begin. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins. The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantasmoon Games to decide whether the Express will become a sail or a banner?
We'll consider your proposal. However, to take part in the games, one must have a mask of elation. I assume the IPC has prepared for that.
Mm-hmm.
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, I could obtain even more.
3 masks already.
In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat. But this time, the IPC intends to regulate the games with our resources and influence.
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantasmoon Games, but the IPC actually seeks to control the entire thing? The Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care. This is a word of caution.
It is precisely because hahah is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
Mercurial! Again, these SAT level words. Mercurial? God.
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl.
The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the express guests. They were separated in the chaos.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in their sights. It seems the Phantasmoon Games have begun, regardless of the Express's choice.
I'll get in touch with those two kids.
The three of them return to the reception room. Let's reboot. This is fun. Look at the web, right into someone called herself Sparksy. So you made up your mind. I have some idea though, I'm not sure. I'm between in the games. I've been wondering what I'll do for this if I want. Or what I could ask hahah to do for me. I tell you all when I get the chance. By the way, how's hahah doing? Let me click with the submission speaking. It's just a Sunday and I are on our way. To me if you need anything. Okay, you're going fast, man, please.
Miss Pearl, Welt and I must take our leave now, for the sake of security.
Are you both leaving already? I had another plan in mind. To speak with Miss Himiko about the art history of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Especially your ancestors' final work, World Breaker Waves, and her unparalleled mastery of imagenesis art.
I'm counting on you, Welt.
Mr. Yang, please accept this gift before you leave. You misunderstand. To offer the Nameless something so mundane would be far too discourteous. Please, open this case first, and see for yourself.
Funny how he assumed it was money. Oh, what he wanted. Of course, they already got it before it hits the market.
I am aware. Mr. Yang has an excellent
Look how happy he is.
understanding of
Go, go, go.
robotics. I chose this gift especially for you, and I hope it pleases you.
Matter of fact, how did it fit in that? Okay, we're not going to ask questions on how it fit in that box. Back to my point of view. All the same text.
Graphia Academy? What kind of place is that?
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well known in this world.
We need to wait for someone there? Do you know the way, Miss Kuchiba?
Allow me to guide you both and ensure your safety along the way.
It almost sounded like March almost said Coochie. I was like, Coochiba. Okay, I was like, oh, that's all the way on the other side.
Wow. This path to school, lined with falling blossoms.
So pretty.
It's such a youthful feeling. Definitely worth a photo.
Yes, quite a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
I imagine it is perfect for those classic series, where couples part ways, or lovers miss their chance, right?
Exactly. Follow this road straight ahead for a while, and you will arrive at Graphia Academy.
Where should we go today? Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
This is Graphia Academy. You can wait for your companions here. Oh, and to prevent further surprises, I have already informed your guide of your situation. Here is my contact info. If you encounter any problems during the Phantom Moon Games, you may reach me at any time.
Thank you so much, Miss Kuchiba. Sorry for the trouble. We're here. Let's check in with Mr. Yang first and see where he is.
Oh, no, it's no, I can't send it.
Mr. Yang still hasn't replied?
I said it was weak here.
Shall we find a place with better reception? How about heading inside the school to take a look?
You just want to wander around in there, don't you? Yeah, I'm like, girl, why would we go deeper into the school knowing that we don't have any signal? We can go outside where the signal was good. But I guess I can't.
No way. I was just thinking, isn't this Big Sis Himiko's alma mater? The school lobby. It looks exactly like what I've seen in animations. Too bad neither of us ever went to a real school. If only we could taste a bit of campus life here.
Didn't we go to a whole university in Peliconi with the monkeys?
Hey, how about we sneak in and pretend to be students?
I got my PhD from Paperful University. That's what it...
Oh, please. We only spent a few days at Paperfold University. Where did you even buy that diploma?
How you know it ain't real? A few days there feel like months and years, so I got that PhD.
Well, since we can't contact Mr. Yang yet, why don't we stroll around and keep an eye out for him? Maybe he's already here somewhere.
You wanna come home, Sparksy? No. Wanna come home, Sparksy? No. Okay. I don't get a light cone. Nah.
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me. I heard Sparksy has some big news to announce. Come here, quick! Look at this wave. It's so spectacular. It won't suddenly come crashing down and drench us, will it? Wait, this is painted too? The painter's name is even stated next to it. Graphia. Who's that?
Related to Grandma. Mama Himiko, I'm guessing.
March 7th and company. Your transfer procedures have been completed. Please proceed to the dean's office immediately.
Transfer procedures?
Transfer procedure.
What's going on here? Let's go take a look.
How they got that information already?
What the heck? Why is Scott here?
Why in a different outfit?
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How rude. Wait, you. Why do you two look so familiar? It feels like someone sent me here to find you.
Now I know it's definitely the real Scott. Where did we get teleported to? Well, I don't want to go to the same school with someone like that. Mr. Yang, you're here. That was Scott. Where did he go?
What is going on? What?
Wait. Why did you just call us students?
What?
What's this transfer business all about? Well, starting from today, you two are officially transferring to this academy to begin your brand new school life.
Oh, Sparksy.
Sparksy? Yoo-hoo! My good classmates, we meet again. What are you doing here? What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing digital fairy Sparksicle?
Not her being the dean. Oh goodness.
Of course! As of this moment, I have taken over this school and become its acting dean. After all, this school is filled with fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive adjustment is all it takes to make plenty of them do whatever I want.
Cognitive adjustments. One of her powers.
Why the hostile stares? Surely you're not thinking of roughing up the dean? All right, relax. How about forgetting the Fantasy Moon games for now? Instead, throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic, and enthusiastic school life. Oh no!
2 years later.
Wake up! Wake up! The teacher's here! Stop sleeping. Your fleeting youth is slipping away. The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some students are still dozing off in class.
Dude, what the heck are you doing?
Silence! How dare you call the dean by name? Do you have no respect for her at all?
Zero, actually. But now her trapping us here in the school.
Before you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture, a rising...
It's
Sir,
fine, it's fine.
The title's not needed.
Thank you
We
for
know.
standing up for the teacher.
She was just the dean. She's the teacher.
Such strong willpower. No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Fantasy Moon games. Too bad you crossed paths with me.
So I'm guessing we couldn't fall under her The power of deception, delusion, not delusion. She just said it earlier in the quotations. We didn't fall under it. They're just like, why we're here. Girl, you don't know how many times we've been put under something, and like we're used to it at this point. So we're like, girl, we know we're not. We know already. Again, why she keep calling Sparkle outdated model? I need more information on Sparkle and Spark C. I need, like, what's going on?
Soon you will be just like these students. All of you will be turned into my little toys. Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom. And teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell me. I will reward obedient students handsomely.
Okay. If not for Miss Sparksy, I would have beaten you to a pulp right now.
Okay, Scott. What do I do to you this time?
Scott, it has been 2 years since that baseball club incident. Are you still holding a grudge against him?
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet. That jerk crushed my baseball dreams! If apologies solved everything, why would we need cops? Oh, I know what you are. A devil with a twisted antisocial heart. Just last week, when I was about to confess my feelings, you folded my love letter into a paper airplane and sent it flying into the toilet!
Why we had your paper to begin with, your love letter?
And when I tried to fish it out, the girls in class completely misunderstood me! Listen up! I'm here to challenge you to a duel! After school today, I will be waiting on the rooftop. Do you dare to come?
Not really. Oh, we are then. I do.
You two! Out of my way! I'm done with class!
School? Students? What in the world is going on here?
That's what we want to know.
My dear classmate, you're acting kind of strange today. Is it because graduation's near? You stumped me there. At our age, what else could we be but students here? Don't tell me. Did the pressure of school make you lose your memory? You can't fall apart now. Actually, we just got our class photo developed. Let's use it to jog your memory. Look, this is our class photo. Does it bring anything back to you?
No, nothing at all, truly. Oh, that could have been an actual skin for the rover. The rover. Oh, I mean, that's Withering Waves. I mean, that could have been a skin for the Trailblazer. It's cute. Who this? Not a Miss Ma'am getting marked out. Grandpa Well.
That's me!
I mean the other one. That girl with pink hair and long ears?
Who was that again? Is she really someone in our class? Or just some random outsider sneaking in? Anyway, let me introduce the people everyone knows. See this guy? That's Scott, the one who argued with you earlier. He's a spoiled brat who flaunts his family's money. You were both aces in the baseball club 2 years ago, but he lost a bet with you and had to bark like a dog. That drew the attention of some strays that chased him down, so he twisted his ankle while running and missed the school sports meet.
That's funny.
Do you remember that? Look! The dean is in this photo too, and so is Mr. Yang, our homeroom and history teacher.
Yeah. I think that's right.
Of course it can.
Remember
We're
that
falling
night
under
we
it.
snuck into the archive room to retrieve the camera we left behind? And that time you bravely stopped Scott from bullying the underclassmen. We've shared so many wonderful memories in this school. Don't tell me you've forgotten them all.
Yeah, I think that did happen. No wonder Scott hates me so much, huh?
See? I knew you'd remember. Nothing sparks our memories better than Scott's barking like a dog.
Somebody should have got that on
With
recording.
graduation just around the corner, these are likely our last days at Graphia Academy. My classmate. Is there anything left you still wish to do here on campus?
I want to beat up Scott.
Don Hung?
Now me miss my man. I missed you, Bo. A cool, handsome, and popular transfer student from who spent a whole one full school year with you, but that year you were inseparable. Not us. I'm like not a whole like little romance with Dong Hung. Transfer student. We've gone bad. Silly on the Xingzhou now.
Anyway, even though our time at school is running out, we still have the chance to do something now, don't we? Many adults only start to regret once they step into society. How does the saying go? Youth is fleeting, and time waits for no one. So, let's seize the fleeting moments of elation before they slip away. Let's spend these last days of youth together.
Who exactly was I supposed to find?
Yeah! Waste your youth with me. If we don't waste it now, it'll be too late.
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start? Should I head to class? Deal with Scott? Or just wander around?
It's funny how we didn't fall under it until obviously now we're progressing into it. Now we're falling under Sparksy's grasp. I'm like, interesting. Happened. I think that happened last time in some other situations that we had to like be under something to pretend certain things happen. I'm like, oh, that's so cool.
Remember to return the art supplies to the rightful place after use.
The school installed an elevator.
Remember to return the art supplies to their rightful place after use. Otherwise, you'll suffer.
exhibition is coming up.
So unfair that strangelings can't create more strangelings.
Go off NPC. No dance. Did I hear a chest?
Wanna go eat somewhere? Are you?
Say yes. No invisibility in your areas. That's dangerous.
What kind of magic he doing? I never heard a chest.
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
Scott said he wants to duel me on the rooftop. Why not take the side path up and see if there's an ambush?
Mr. Yang, are you alright? You are one of the people I need to look after the most. That was only a dream. You are a teacher at this academy now, and you must remember that.
Wait, what he said? I was just recalling my last time teaching at another school. These days feel like a dream.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to talk to you about the student named Himeko. Hang on. Students are coming. Let's continue this in my office.
She's talking about me. Eavesdropping. I'm guessing she's trying to get some information on Mama Himeko, probably. Oh, now I got 3.
I can jump even higher now.
I've explained it to you so many times already. They're jealous of me, jealous of my passion for you, blazing as bright as the sun. So he set me up on purpose, making me into what you girls call the maniac of the swirling waters! You have to believe me, Lakshmi. I'm innocent!
This can't be the same Lakshmi Mr. Tail said was into Scott. Did she put on a few pounds or something?
Oh my god, that would be put on a few pounds. You don't see that waist? That waist is non-existent. What are you talking about? And she thick. What are we talking about? Just built. So good.
Wait. Who's Mr. Tail supposed to be? Finally. The perfect chance. Come on. Hurry and confess.
Oh, Lakshmi, stop tormenting me like this! Say something!
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous of you might actually want to possess you?
What?
After all,
What?
you girls know these little schemes best.
Possess? What? How are you gonna possess him?
Someone else hiding in the shadows!
Lakshmi? Why did you say someone else? And you, Ash Hair, every single time! Why do you have to completely ruin all the important moments of my life?
Scott, weren't you the one who called me to the rooftop? For a duel?
Literally.
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately get this gray-haired human to come here just to spite me?
No! I challenge you to a duel. I cannot rest until I teach an idiot like you a lesson! All of you! Charge!
For a moment, I thought it was gonna be
turn to shine.
I thought it was gonna be that card game, the game, the dice, the card game. Thankfully, it's not.
Catch a dance? Ha!
Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Of no great concern.
Let's start the second movement. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Is that fear I sense?
Seek and you shall respond, and doubt farewell.
A little honesty would do us good.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Countless threads, thus our fates become one. Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
Hey, why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
This is justice by numbers! You even understand the rules of a duel!
Dragons, obey this order.
Look at his stance. Just.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Together we can do anything. Stars, shine for the heroes.
Serenity is before me.
All light to be revealed.
All right, enough! Please, I'm begging you, brah.
What?
It's over!
Run that back.
It's over! It's over! All right, enough! Please, I'm begging you, brah.
Said it like that. Oh, goodness.
My campus romance in the game I built with my own hands. You ruined them all. Are you happy now? Quiet!
Oh, a card. Oh, goodness. Him. Memories that shouldn't exist flowed into into my mind. This man can cause God isn't a student here, just like you. Not memories that shouldn't exist, but do for some strange reason. I have to contact March right now, so she can hear you talking nonsense.
That's Scott. No, wait. I remember now. We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but Sparksy suddenly popped out. We were actually here to find Miss Dolly. But why did we come to see Miss Dolly in the first place?
Oh, she got her memories are coming through.
Yeah. What exactly did we come here for?
Remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage through every corner of the school?
Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean's.
Maybe we should check out the archive room she mentioned.
Laid out on the floor. Never being under the... I hear a chest. I can hear him through the walls. I'm like, I hear one close.
If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
Motherboard's got them legs like that.
Did the dean send you here? Seriously, leaving us here to do all the work is just too much.
Do you know which teacher is Miss Dolly?
How should I put this? She is such a unique woman. Super unique. Once you meet her, you will never forget what she looks like.
Whoa. How beautiful is this Miss Dolly?
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other.
Ooh?
If you have any group photos or faculty event pictures, I can point her out to you. But seriously, are you going to help me with this work or not?
March, didn't you show me a group photo earlier?
I have a class photo right here. But it only shows 2 teachers.
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this photo. Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Wait, that's Miss Dolly?
Ooh.
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff. Wait, don't tell me you've never taken her Imagenesis class.
I finally remember it. Himeko told us we must find Miss Dolly and take the mask back from her. Darn it. That wretched Sparksy had us running in circles.
Yes.
2 years? Wait. Even those 2 years were fake.
Yes, they were.
But all the pain of studying felt so real. That just makes Sparksy even more annoying.
So she can inflict this on us. Her powers or something, truly.
2 years of studying were nothing but an illusion.
Yes.
At most, we've only been trapped here for 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
It's not too late to act now.
Okay, we're back now from the illusion.
Now that we know what Miss Dolly looks like, it's time for me to step up. Miss Dolly has vanished. Either she's been captured, or she's actively hiding from Sparksy. All we need to do is find her.
That's probably why she's looking for her. Or looking, I thought she's probably looking for information about Mama Himiko, or probably Dolly. Which makes sense why her name is Dolly. That didn't really hit me until now. I'm like, oh, that's why her name is a doll, because she's a doll. That's probably why.
I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should really be used. It'll just cost us some film.
Oh, now the power of the remembrance. Oh, you gonna bring out Evernight on her? Ooh.
Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories. Follow the trail of these memo sprites.
Oh, she's using her jellyfish. Oh, wait, I forgot March can also to use the power without having to awaken Evernight as well. Oh, that's so cool.
We're getting real close. There's a fragment of Miss Dolly's memory here.
Oh, there's Evernight. This one's this color.
I got a photo of her.
It's cute March using her abilities like this, or her own abilities.
That's Sparksy. She's not really the dean at all, is she?
No.
What are her intentions? She is searching for me. I must stay hidden. Sealed up the Imagenesis classroom. Can't let her find me.
Found it. Let's go.
Oh.
We have to get the mask before Sparksy does.
Who that? That look like me, but it ain't me.
The door to this classroom, it's locked, just as I thought. Better look for another way in.
Are you a student from Grathia Academy? I've already sealed this classroom. How did you find me?
Miss Dolly? Don't be afraid. Himiko sent me.
Yeah.
Give up. I will never hand over what she entrusted to me to outsiders. That imposter dean outside is
rummaging for it too, right?
Yeah, so she's looking for that. She's not looking for Dolly.
That's right. The masked fool Sparksy pulled off a takeover of the academy. It took me so much work to find you. I'm one of the Nameless on the Astral Express, and right now I'm the only one who can protect you. Please, you must trust me.
The Astral Express. Indeed. I read about its arrival in Planarcadia in the papers, and saw it on TV recently. Since you claim to be Himako's friend, answer a few questions about her. If your answers are correct, I will entrust you with the mask.
I'm ready for this. Fire away.
What kind of coffee is Himako best at brewing?
Wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is absolutely undrinkable?
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself. Then here's the second question. What kind of people does Himako hate the most?
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to kick a Nameless off the Express because of that.
Oh, wow.
I may not know much about her time on the Express, but that does sound just like the bossy vibe she had back in school. Very well. I can almost trust you. The final question. Himako experienced the greatest regret of her life during her time at this school. What was that?
Oh, who knows? Could it be about that time she got a stylish short haircut to keep up with the trends?
She actually told you that story. It seems you really are her friend.
But that's not the answer.
But that's not the answer.
Huh? Did I really get played by that guy?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps Himako never told you.
Yeah, she never told us. I was like, did she tell us?
Think about it. She might never bring herself to share such a burden. The thing she regretted most must be what happened 15 years ago. No, better not bring that up.
Can't wait to hear this get drugged out till we actually hear it.
I believe you. You truly are Himako's friend. Then, since you proved that you're
Cutscene.
Himako's friend, I will give it to you.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Thank you,
Oh.
Ms. Dolly.
Oh. Wow.
It's mine now.
We were fooled.
What? I actually let myself be fooled by such a cheap trick.
Oh snap! We got fooled as well. Damn. So that was Sparksy. So I'm guessing. So she got the same abilities as obviously Sparkle to switch her appearance. But we was playing as us and got in that room. So I'm like, wow, interesting. Okay, well played, well played. I thought that was the fake one coming in, but no, we are the actual real ones out there with March.
You two came much too late.
Yeah, we usually happens.
Sorry, Miss Dolly. Darn it! Sparksy got ahead of us again! But how could she know so much about Himiko? That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chatted with him, I got everything I wanted to know.
Yeah, when she was talking to Grandpa Welt, yeah. Yeah, cause I'm about to ask that same question. I'm like, how she knew so much about her? I'm like, Grandpa Welt, yes.
Sometimes trust among companions can be quite dangerous. Now you've done it! How dare you trick Mr. Yang!
How dare you turn to me?
Swapping avatars is as easy as slipping on a shirt for a streamer. Most people only care about appearances anyways. Isn't that right, Nameless? You have really made me angry. She can't run away anyway. So, why don't we take the mask from her by force? Woohoo! Congratulations! You figured out my weakness. But the mask of elation that has been worn is like a clip movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the Phantom Moon Games. Seems you're completely unaware of such simple common sense. How sad. What? Astral Express out! Ha-ha! The only one worthy of joining the games is the adorable Sparksicle. Now then, it is time to treat my fans. You two will stay and witness my Sparksicon that I've carefully prepared, right?
Sparksicon.
This will be a spectacle that shakes all of Planarcadia to its core. A grand performance unlike any before. It's brought to you by Sparksicle and live-streamed across the entire web. You don't need to know the program list, because I will erase the last residues of resistance and hostility in your hearts, and turn you into my loyal fans. My dear fans, time to prepare! Carry out these two noisy haters for now. I have more important work to attend to.
Yeah, like we're not the important work.
My dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all your joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give me every last drop of it. Give me your with power! That kinda hurts.
I've heard the call. The remedy is before me.
Is that fair, I
Let's start the second.
My purpose is to protect.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Countless thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Ooh.
Moment and doubt farewell.
A little all lie to be revealed.
Oh, these hands! They're far too strong!
If this continues... Wait. Who are you?
No argument about these are far too strong. Oh, really? Somebody had me stronger enemies.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
My strength isn't what it was. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Seek and you shall receive. The remedy is before me.
A little honest, all lie to be revealed.
Oh, Grandpa, well, was that him? Because he don't help me, can't hear him.
Is this the archive room?
Hey there, my sweetest fans! The mission of finding the mask and Miss Dolly has been a complete success, but just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy, plotting something dreadful against Sparksicle. I am so scared. You won't stand by and let the adorable Sparksicle be hurt, right? Where could he be hiding in the school? Please, let's root out this villain together!
Everyone, let us drag that intruder out! They will not be able to hide.
Can we even send things out? No, we can't, of course.
Greetings, on sea.
Have you reached the end of your rope?
Hey, who said that?
This pink-haired person. Where have I seen this person before? Is that right? No, that can't be. I remember now. She's the fox girl in the class photo.
So you actually managed to remember. Seems like this is what they call in comics a fateful encounter. You stumble into a bit of trouble and I will happen to show up here. Hey, come a little closer, will you?
Cutscene.
Come closer. Even closer. Don't be so scared. I don't mind. Oh, shoot. I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
Yeah, that was scary. A little scary. Ooh.
What is this place?
Two nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantasmoon Courtyard. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony. Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? That's not good.
Girl, we already know. Did you really get jump scared by that?
Greetings, protagonist.
Greetings, Miss Fox.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different. You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you?
Fluffy Across the Blue.
Galactic baseball raccoon?
The screen.
You do not really look like a raccoon. I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanessia.
Evanessia.
Great seeing you.
That's her name.
The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Phantasmoon Games will soon begin. Do not be afraid. Just think of me as part of the audience. Like a reader following comics and cartoons. Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken this world by storm? It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express, telling the tale of cute little animals riding a train across the cosmos. Fluffy Across the Blue. Of course. This is Planarcadia. Any story can be turned into a comic in here. You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so casually about such nonsense. Is that really what matters right now?
Is it truly nonsense, if you ask me?
Still, that sense of ease. It is entertaining, since you managed to amuse me for a moment. I will grant you a little aid. So, what would you like? You are hiring a killer? That will not do. The story is meant to stay wholesome.
Girl, it ain't wholesome. It was never wholesome.
I can see it in your eyes, Mr. Raccoon. You will not accept defeat. That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Fantas Moon games, laying before the Fantas Moon their madness, fancies, and humor. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky, steal the laughter of the gods, to forge blades that could split mountains, or descend into depths of the world in canvas to swindle the souls of the departed. Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps you have a chance to become one of them? After all, you are the protagonist. I can lend you a little power, but an equal price is required. Otherwise, it would violate the rules. You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for all eternity. Do you accept? Then it is done. Fantas Moon above and sacred tree below. Witness this oath at this moment. As constant as the vault of heaven, as certain as the moon's rise. Let it be never forsworn. Now come, let me make you more of a protagonist. Yes, that's it.
Ooh.
Where's this?
Who did she send me?
Gray hair, are you alright?
Oh, Sparkle. Sparksy has turned over to school. Yeah, what is her connection with Sparksy? I need information. What's it?
And now and then I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. Sparksy is the name I use to stream online. An avatar that I personally sketched line by line.
She's going into it. Okay, good. 'Cause I'm like, girl, I need information. So it's an alter ego of yours. That's what it is. Another personality.
To keep the streams running, even when I was absent, I breathed a trace of power into that avatar.
Oh. So now she had a mind of her own. Body of her own, mind of her own.
Who would have figured that everything changed after the Fantas Moon turned full?
We all would. She came to life. She's no more just a virtual avatar, or one and the same.
She's nothing more than a basic skin that's desperate for online attention. Don't compare her with me.
Go back.
And now and then I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. Sparksy is the name I use to stream online. An avatar that I personally sketched line by line. She's nothing more than a basic skin that's desperate for online attention. Don't compare her with me. To keep the streams running, even when I was absent, I breathed a trace of power into that avatar. She's nothing more than a basic skin that's desperate for online attention. Don't compare her with me.
But she is sort of you, ma'am. the way you try to paint this, ma'am, you created it. It's you that you brung to life. Actually, came on the side somehow with a trace of your power into it. Like, ma'am, it's basically you. It is you. Just now it's sentient and running amok.
People offload their wishes and desires to her, and in the end, she too got consumed by these emotions. Once a creation gains a will of its own from the attention of the masses, even its creator can no longer restrain it.
AKA, you created a monster.
Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly like something I would dream of, and something she would carry out the moment she awoke.
Again, hear what she just said?
Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly like something I would dream of, and something she would carry out the moment she awoke.
And again.
She's nothing more than a basic skin that's desperate for online attention. Don't compare her with me.
Yes. But you, dreamt of something you would do. She actually executed it. It's something that's not you. It's something that you would dream of doing. I'm like, girl, it's you. It's half of you, a part of you. Not just something different. But I'm like, okay, Sparkle, okay, girl. I'm like, yeah, okay.
Still,
Continue.
It ain't too bad compared to the horrors that unfolded in previous Phantom Moon games. At least you still have friends willing to stand by you, right?
Why are you here?
I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Sadly, you were either with the IPC's people, or with the Department of Aberration Defense. Then you and darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens. That was when I realized things had slipped out of my hands. So tell me, what happened in that school?
Is this the Mask of Elation that grants entry into the Phantom Moon games?
Is it? Don't tell me we already got a mask.
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP. Or, since this is a civilized society, you could try phoning the Security Bureau. But these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. Ah, those were the good old days of freedom.
Even the security approved. Okay. Oh.
Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. When the skies collapse and the end draws near, what can the authorities possibly do? Don't make their jobs too hard.
Good point.
The Phantom Moon games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after every game ends. Like the birth of a new imagination, unthinkable phenomena, or a future brimming with hope. Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill the kitten?
Say that again, ma'am.
Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill the kitten? But clearly, Planarcadia would. Whatever. This is not the time to debate over ethics. Gray hair, are you gonna save Darling March and Mr. Yang or not?
Mama Himiko! No, she got here quick. Oh no, she's still there.
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding the Express demand our attention.
Be it the Alliance or the Phantasmoon Games, if you seek deeper cooperation, my doors remain open.
Then I shall take my leave.
How intricate human social interaction models are. My extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the Astral Express.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yu Chui.
Yao Guang!
Shall we have her wait?
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Only through enough contact and emulation can we hope to comprehend their methods and strategies. Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today. Let General Yao Guang in.
I am the Honorary Dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, Master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the Sparrow-Shaped Fist, and the Seer Strategist, General Yao Guang. Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madam Pearl.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing. I believed you had brought the entire delegation inside.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Screwlum. Meeting you in person far outshines your reputation.
Planet Screwlum! Oh, I cannot wait till that man becomes playable. They're really holding on to him. Let me some scrotum. Oh.
Madam Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
I have no training in divination. General, may I ask you to interpret it?
Ah, then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Xianzhou's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan.
A Jing
the
Yuan,
courage
man.
of General Fei Xiao.
The girl
the
Jing Fao.
ingenuity of General Hua Yan. Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Xianzhou generals who remain away from the public eye? Meeting General Yao Guang today, I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
No, she was hiding on purpose or something?
Looks like you've studied the words of the Xianzhou well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents, yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures, and the most fragile to preserve. Besides, intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to find ways to compliment you.
Scarce. I don't know much
But
information.
what I do know is, the Yuchui is the think tank of the Xianzhou ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one is better suited than you to cast the Xianzhou Alliance's vote on whether to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance. So, General, what is your decision in this?
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, what need is there for further reasons to cooperate?
Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies, then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's annals of glory.
I understand. The Xianzhou questions the IPC's sincerity.
Well, yes, we all do.
It would be better to say we ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity.
Mm-hmm.
Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and weighty.
She's so pretty.
Question. What could be more important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy Planarcadia within that time. You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
Ooh.
The IPC has long placed a great bounty on his head, though I have never laid eyes on him.
He can't die anyway.
The Yuchui recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Xianzhou's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence group. I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Xianzhou. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him. As general of the Yuchui, I will take it upon myself to bring him in before he can cause disaster here.
How's he gonna do that?
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the pan-cosmic trade system, and Blade is a wanted criminal of the IPC. Since he has set foot here, he falls under its law. General Yao Guang, is the sincerity you seek for us to capture this man and deliver him into the hands of the Xianzhou?
I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for all?
Look at the nails. Oh.
This is my understanding. You wish for the right to act freely within Planarcadia.
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces against the destruction?
Deal. What I do not doubt. The might of an Arbiter General. However, I do doubt. Will the Xianzhou's #1 assassin truly leave without a commotion? By my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is less than 9.8%.
Not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
Okay. Fuchs point of view. I'm a queen. I love Fuchs so much. Hey, queen. Oh, what's all these men? And Fuchs. And a chicken.
Is that even a question? 100%. Of course.
Hey, I miss Fuchs. Ting Yun. Is she going by Ting? I thought she going by Fuchs. No, and not Ting Yun. Interesting. I did not expect us to be hitting for her point of view right now. I'm like, oh, girl. I'm about to say something, then I seen Fugue, and I just, what I was about to say, teleported out of my brain. Oh, I'm about to say, the general, she gave very much adventuring, a little bit energy right there when she was talking about coin tossing. Everything with her is 100%. I'm like, oh, can I give it like a little bit of adventuring energy in that sense? Since Adventuring is very lucky himself, so I'm just like, oh, okay. But yeah. But Fugue, I did not expect. See, what is with this hair? The chicken. Built, damn.
In other words, there will be no survivors. Anyone who recognizes my face, I will not let them off, even if they hide at the ends of the world.
Not them shivering in their boots.
I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
She's so cute.
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the trade. When you hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of first.
Well, that beak not moving.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place, even their masters may not be safe. So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, I guess you are also ready for destruction.
Ooh, it's scary. Why I thought she was about to do the same, like, that move. Wait.
Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion. And I have finally come to know how harsh the road of life truly is.
I thought she was gonna do that head tilt back, like when she got her neck snapped. Again, the memories are just so haunting and just cinched into my brain, so I remember very vividly. I thought she was gonna do that same move, even though she obviously wasn't herself. She was possessed by one of the little ravages. I thought she was gonna do that move, and I was like, oh, not the. But nah, she didn't do that.
Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madam Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
Oh, so she puts impersonate Blade. Not long ago. Not yet, let's not do
Please
that
take great
again.
care during this mission, Miss Tingyu. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helmmaster Yukong.
Yukong. Ah, Yukong.
You worry too much, Madam Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madam Yukong and departed for the Yuchui, I had already steeled myself for the worst. But, may I ask, does this task of misfortune really have to fall upon me?
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the Whistling Flames Ambassador's knack for diplomacy, this task cannot succeed. The place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight, you can try to drop the name Xianzhou's #1 assassin, and they might step aside.
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for years and faced no shortage of danger. A handful of gangsters is hardly difficult to deal with.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet? Shall I read your fortune and give you a little peace of mind?
What I fear is that fortune-telling of yours.
Mm-hmm.
No, what I really fear is you, Madam Yao.
Afraid of me? Am I so notorious on the Xianzhou Lafu?
I've heard many tales about you. After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your command token and became a general in name only, with neither troops nor soldiers. They also say that the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death, treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her divinations, and even doomed an arbiter general.
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded diviner, might send you to your doom here in Planarcadia? Bold words for a little fox.
It's just a bit of my curiosity about you, General. I hoped you could clear up a few of my doubts.
Seems like I wasn't wrong about you. Few can face a Xianzhou general with such composure and dignity. No wonder you can make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay? They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck.
She
and
did.
I believe it was your unbreakable resilience that carried you through.
It did. That is true.
You flatter me, Madam Yao. One must glean some wisdom to be worthy of enduring such a life-and-death ordeal. If we surpass the gods only in cruelty and heartlessness, then that would be our complete failure, in my eyes.
Excellent. I couldn't agree more. Miss Tingyun, you've passed the interview.
Ever since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players. And Madam Yao, you've passed my test too.
No.
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business. Miss Tingyun, our Yuchui business delegations are treated much better than what you get on the Lafu when they set out on official missions. They get 5 meals a day.
General, I really don't have such a large appetite.
For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance, and all expenses will be fully reimbursed.
Such a generous offer.
Ew.
To be honest, that makes me even more nervous.
5 meals a day. I'm like, that's it. What about one little snacky snack or something more? I'm like 5 a day. That's me.
Head to Dovebrook District, locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact, use the passphrase you gave me to establish contact, and do not reveal my true name. If there's nothing more to it, is this task really worth 6 times the pay?
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Even when we hit a dead end, we still have to bargain and carve out the faintest chance. Merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while diviners reach for a sliver of luck.
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Meow's reading of fate. In that case, I shall depart.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey. Go, Cienjo's #1 assassin.
Time to get down to business. Where could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding? The contact from the Syndicate should stand out.
Coming in. Continue to my group. Well, for you, well, the story for you. Yeah, but no, this is where I'm going to stop because we're hitting the mark. Got said 4 hours, leading to 4 hours and 30. So yeah, stop it here. We'll continue the rest another time. But before then, let me do some, well, only like a 110 poll. Not 10 poll. Oh, I don't have that. I mean, a 1 poll, something. Nothing like usual. Nothing. Oh, yeah. I love to see Fugue. It was so cute. Well, obviously, when I come back, we're going to obviously continue where I left off with Fugue and continue doing our little investigation that the journal had her set off on. Pretending to be the assassin, the one, the assassin Blade. Yeah, but now we know who Sparksy and what the relations that her and Sparkle have. I was like, for a little bit, I thought Sparkle was actually Sparksy. Because when, like, when she left, Sparksy came. I was like, but no, it is Sparkle, but Sparksy's her whole alter ego she created for streaming that took up her own like separate from Sparkle herself and everything. So we gotta defeat her and such. We can get to her. So yeah. But now they really got me when we got to Dolly. When we got to her, because as I said, I thought we actually was in there, and then she was in the actual the other us who was with March. That was the doppelganger. But no, we was with the doppelganger the whole time. We were playing as a doppelganger with the questions with her. I was like, oh wow, I was like, damn, it fooled us. She fooled us. So damn, I was like, oh wow. Yeah, so I can't wait to come back and see how everything gonna be unfolding and such. And now Sparksy got one of the masks, so we've got 7 of them to go, even though 3 of them are already being held by the IPC. So technically 1, 2, 3, 4. We have it's 8. It's 8 masks, I think. Yeah, 8. Math. 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 masses to go. If I did my math correctly, my hands. And I don't know if we already got the mask when we went to go see Miss Ma'am, or that's just like a play mask. That's not actually one of the masks we need for the games. So we'll see. Yeah. But I like the new world so far. It's very very funny and pretty. And the little mini games that they have now, I was like, I mean, the budget with this one, 4.0 budget, all got little animations and all that with them interacting with the world itself. I'm like, okay, period. Damn, okay. With every planet, the budget just keep going up. I'm like, I'm like, okay, damn, okay, for real. So yeah. But I will be back tomorrow, hopefully if my bed don't consume me and if I'm not super tired. And I think tomorrow I'm probably gonna be playing some Marvel Rivals maybe, or I might continue this depending on how I'm feeling. I might continue this or just play Marvel Rivals so I won't have to be thinking too much or be having to pay attention, even though I gotta pay attention to Marvel Rivals as well, all that. But we'll see. Let's see. It's either this or more Star Rail, continue story, or Marvel Rivals tomorrow. And then I'll tell y'all obviously next week's schedule and such. But again, but I don't come tomorrow. Oh. The schedule. Ooh. I know Monday is gonna be Sims. I'll be playing Sims Monday, and then Tuesday is going to be more God of War. I know those days. Thursday and next Thursday, and then obviously Friday is a wild card for it. So mainly Thursday. I don't know. Oh wait, it could be more of this. It'd be probably more Star Rail to finish it up. Oh wait, no, it can't. It can't be because I think Waves new update gonna be dropping next week on Thursday, so it probably gonna have to be Waves. Because the banners end next week, if I'm correct. So I think they'll be dropping next week. Wait, let me make sure and see. This is the new update will be dropping. Just 1, 2. The 19th. Yeah, that's Thursday. Okay, so yeah, it is on Thursday. Because that's when the banners end in the game. So yeah, so it is next week. Which I thought it would be the following week because I know the special program is today. Was going to be on Friday. But it's dropping today. Okay. So yeah, so I gotta Waves next week. I gotta see with Thursday, and then also too, as I told y'all earlier in the stream, the clothes for the haul are coming next week, and they're probably gonna be coming on different days and such like that. So I gotta see if that gonna be the haul gonna be happening next week, or that has to get pushed to the following week. So I'm still the schedule gonna be a little late because I'm still trying to see things coming in and all that and updates and all. But I know Monday and Tuesday is Monday Sims, and Tuesday probably, I said, the clothes depending on how they come. I might do a Wednesday special with the clothes if they all came in before Wednesday. I do a Wednesday special just trying to close and all that. I gotta see. Yeah, so I'm just gonna say that just in case I don't pop up tomorrow if I'm too tired or anything like that. So yeah, get a little rough of what schedule might be Probably gonna say the same thing tomorrow if I do come on. It's a little rough. But you could do the honest glitch, put everything in the chat so he gets these spiels. Oh, funny how it still worked with the capital S. I was like, I was like, is that gonna work? It did. It popped up. Thank you, Glitch, for everything in the chat and get to these spiels. Oh, also too, y'all, I had to talk about this. It keeps slipping my brain every time I obviously have other things I gotta yap about. Memories in orbit, y'all. I might. I don't know whenever I'm gonna go back to that. Remember the orbit. I'm just like, do not know. It's not in my. It's my sights right at this moment. I'm just like, Okay, so if y'all don't see that game, I ain't playing it. But I might go back and finish it. But it's just right now, Cause I know I started it, and y'all know I don't like certain games. I do not finish, or I don't know if you'll know that, but I'm like, I like finishing my games, but I'm just like, I just with mirrors, I'm like, and then there's some other games I couldn't finish because the game stopped working. Because I remember I started playing Saints Row. If y'all, that was like 4 or 3 years ago. It was a while back ago. I started Saints Row 3, and something happened with Windows update. I think to 11, it like really on my old computer when I had my old parts. I had my old parts. I think older parts. It kept like the CPU kept going over 100 when I run the game, so I had to like stop playing the game because I couldn't continue playing it for the computer. But I think it probably works now, so I could probably resume or like start from scratch. But yeah. Well, I just want to give you an update on that if y'all don't see me playing or finishing Memories Orbit. I don't. Or who knows? I might come back. I might come back to play, but I just. Yeah, but now let me get to these spiels. Socials, short notes in chat, panels, tube, description, TikTok, bio. I might let you know when I go live on them, and just and also keep up to date with me when and such when I'm not streaming all that. You see what I'm doing when I'm not live, and also you get notified on the socials when I do go live. Just in case Tube, Twitch, TikTok don't notify y'all immediately. Socials, you do get immediately notified when I go live and such. Next, for the people who don't know, I also have a Tube channel where I also multi-stream on too as well. So yeah, I can have the streams to watch back whenever you want to, because I know Twitch gets rid of streams after a week or two, and TikTok don't save the streams at all. So for the people on those platforms too, all of my stuff is up there. So you can watch a bunch of playlists of games I play, there's to play, and other stuff that's not gaming related, because I know I love to do whatever I want for things I like me doing and such. So if you want to see since I'm gonna be doing a haul soon, if I want to see my previous hauls, me trying on clothes, it's I think I got a playlist of round hauls and all that. It's up on Tube as well. So it's my previous clothes I've tried on and all that. And lastly, for the Tube channel, I also upload videos to that channel as well. Next, my Google Doc. Whenever I play Sims 4. Y'all wonder I get in my CC or my mod term, just type !MCC in chat, pop up the Google Doc where you go and find the CC and put in your game, because you know I got y'all, whatever you like. In my game, it's all up on that Google Doc for you to get you get and put in your game. Next, tips and wish list. Your name is in the chat, panels, tube, description, TikTok, bio. I'll see that blue thing that's over there in the left hand side in the corner down there. Like I tell y'all doing that too. So y'all for yourselves, get yourself some nice, treat yourselves. Always shouldn't worry about me. But if you want to give me anything up the list, the wish list or the tips, it's always there if you want to. Next, stickers. People on Twitch, mobile, desktop, purple heart, plus sign in the middle. That's stickers. Click on it, pop up a bunch of stickers. Shoot you on playing the stream randomly, or you choose to put the sticker legit put in my face you want to. They cost biddies. Look for some do with your biddies. Play around stickers. Fun time. And last but not least, this code up here. If y'all are in the market for packs or any other EA game that the code may work for, use my code. Use my little bit, get a little something for you to use it and such. So yeah. And that's all my things. But yeah, but I hope y'all enjoyed the Star Rail. Into the new planet. Oh, I forgot what new planets. I gotta learn the new planet's name. I'm still learning it. I can't remember it. Yeah, but I'm enjoying the story so far. I'm enjoying it. Truly. Can't wait to see what get our hand on Sparksy. Cannot wait. Because I wonder if we're gonna be getting like a sad, like, I don't know, like a backstory or like some deep within Sparksy, like with her just being just a just being a a virtual puppet of sorts from Sparkle and all that. Something deep and sad, make us feel bad for Sparksy, something like that. Because I feel like they're gonna throw my guessings, I don't know, but some sad with Sparksy we're gonna have to feel for Sparksy for. My guessings, but yeah, we'll wait and see. So yeah, so until hopefully tomorrow, probably for Fun Friday, hopefully if I'm at the energy, but if I don't, till Monday. Until then, bye y'all. Oh, y'all have a good weekend. Almost forget, just in case. I'll come over. Yeah.